I'll talk to you later.
Alright, later, buddy.
Peace. Alright. Alright, we are back on. So let's see, we need to pin a message in the chat. Let's see, because we streamed for 13 hours. "13 hours, 30 minutes, and 21 seconds so far today." Pin this message. Manually unpin or end of stream. Okay. We're back. We're back, baby! Turning my phone back off. Alright. "8:51 p.m. Alright, we're back, we're back.
You made a mistake. I hear you. There you are. Expelliarmus. Might want to look up. Expulso. Expulso. No. Expulso. Expulso! Shall we finish what they started? You can't roll!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Wait, did that troll just kill all those guys? Yeah, it most certainly did. Oh my god, fuck.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Here goes my sick combo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. One less foul hulking brute.
Kind of forgot what I was doing here. Alright. We want quests, actually. Recover the helmet from the thieves. Alright. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're getting the helmet. We didn't get the helmet yet. We're still getting it. Helmet should be like right here, then, huh?
Revelio.
That's not it, but... I'm already at the destination. Oh, okay, it must be right there.
Revelio. That's it.
Yep.
This is for Rookwood!
Ah, how delightful.
Descendo.
Still no match for me.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa.
Ah, I hate heights.
Protego. Descendo. Leviosa.
Release me.
Expelliarmus.
You're going to regret that. You just wait till I come down.
Leviosa.
No, don't.
Revelio. Descendo.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo.
You will pay for your deed.
Oh, this dead fish.
No one to share in my victory. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines
probably know we're
even
good.
more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
I've already done that a couple times.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Sticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Everyone want help at once? Jesus Christ. I just got back. Calm down.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio! Descendo!
Looks like that wasn't it.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It's like something goes into these ones. Oh yes, these.
Accio!
She looks a little dead. Just a little dead.
Accio!
Yay! I did it unless there's another one, which looks like there is.
Revelio! Descendo! Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
Ow.
There we go.
So hurrah, me lads! Show yourself! I've heard Petrificus Totalis!
Just not gonna fuck with it right now. I wanna focus on the main quest for a bit.
Wonder who lives here. These rocks have seen better days. That's it.
alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Whoa. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Okay, that got weird.
I really have made a mess of things.
Confringo! Revelio.
Wouldn't it be romantic?
That one's gotta be underground or something. I could have just landed on the whole other side of the fucking courthouse, or the fucking building.
Welcome back.
Almost a courtyard.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
Sure
Wisdom is
does.
a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Oh, that's sick.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then.
Come along then.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Perfect.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Well, it counts as a spell. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Makes sense in the wood.
You got one!
I'll look after you. Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
We're just playing Harry Potter Pokemon. Harry Pokemon? Is that what we're playing now?
Levioso.
Do cooperate, won't you? There. Not going to hurt you. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time...
We do.
You might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Just been reading that same book the whole time.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Either way, we did it.
Meet you inside when you're ready. this? It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Will all of my beasts produce magical materials?
Only a happy beast will produce such materials. Simply use the skills you learned in beast class. Feeding your beast or grooming them with a brush will make them happier.
What uses do magical materials have?
They have a variety of uses, all of which help to make a witch or wizard more powerful. Deke thinks it might be easier to show you once you have some materials to work with.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
How should I collect magical materials?
It's quite easy. Simply approach a happy beast and they'll provide you with any magical materials they can.
Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Wish there was a way to just like craft a bunch at once. I can probably buy more from the shop now. Five more after this. I keep staring back at the time of the live stream now. It says 45 minutes. It's like it shouldn't say that. It should say like 14 hours and 5 minutes or 6 minutes now. I just hate that shit. Actually, it should be 2 hours further than that even. But, you know, it is what it is. Shit happens. Unfortunately, the 2 hours we lost doesn't count towards stream time, so by the time this stream finishes, I'll be awake for like 27 hours. 27-ish. Because I was awake for however long before I actually started. I would assume around an hour. I didn't actually keep track. I usually wake up, get as ready as I can, and start her up. Oh, that's nice.
That came out nicely.
Yeah, it did.
I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. That's quite nice.
Lumos. Lumos.
It's actually quite some ways away.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
If I remember, I had a little side quest over here.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Dive down where?
Revelio.
Well, let me just grab this one quick. I'm right here, so.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Oh, I see. It's all the way out there. She's asking for an awful lot.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Well, at least we're finding some other stuff. That gold one, if it turns out nice, we'll enchant the shit out of that. Oh, we found the astrolabe and 3 potions. That's pretty sick.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. I should investigate. Descendo. Revelio.
That's it, huh?
Expelliarmus. Reparo. Descendo. Levioso.
Handy resource in...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah.
What are we in the market for today? Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Alright.
This way.
Oh.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Suffering, do you?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
It's back. Yeah, we're back. We've been back for about an hour and 10 minutes now. It took like
Sebastian,
2 hours to finish the total updates.
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
That was fucked up.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
He's looking for a way, man.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Is there any loot in the house?
Revelio.
There was. Can I go back in? Yeah, I can.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Doesn't look good out there.
Are you alright, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
You look like you're
Sebastian and I
dying.
met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it.
Shotties?
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Oh.
Revelio.
What can I steal in here? There's more paper.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hell yeah, brother. You know how it is. I gotta steal from the backyard, not from the house. Alright. So... Oh, those are training dummies. Where in the fuck... What do I do now? Talk to Anne... Speak with Anne and Solomon. Okay, Solomon's out here. Let's go on, you old loser. Ex-or...
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes. Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to...
We plowed the shit out of her.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing,
She's
Sebastian?
his knees.
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Oh yeah, got out my boy's
I wasn't
back.
expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry.
We slithered
He's
together.
been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle
At
seem
least he's not going
genuinely
out for
convinced that
butterbeers every
nothing
day.
more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Next 24-hour stream I do, I think I'm gonna try to have like a little overlay counter on.
Be underestimated.
That keeps track, like, and I'll have to go in and change it every time I yawn. But I want to have a yawn tracker.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been
And
digging
then,
for
like,
something.
we'll just watch it gradually go up until the stream ends at 24. It's too late to do it now, unless if somebody went all the way back.
Up
Like,
there,
you'd have to
on that
literally
plateau,
watch through all of it.
It's where they cursed Anne. This way.
Fuck. This doesn't bode well, boys.
longer are we expected to dig through this rubble?
Revelio.
It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizards and dead wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus.
Over here!
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. Dead. I will make
Defendo. Incendio.
I won't rest.
Glacius.
You're dead.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Glacius.
You've made your last mistake.
Oh, have I now?
How
What the
nice
fuck
of
was
you to
that?
Stop. One pitiful. You're weak. I won't rest till you're dead.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
No!
Levioso.
Nice of you to stop by.
Descendo. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Not quiet.
Confringo. Levioso.
Let's get it.
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo.
Don't know why, but felt the need to do that. We may be wizards, but we're not evil.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Excuse me.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Why are you crouching like a weirdo?
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Can't repair that? Logically speaking, I should be able to repair that. I should be able to repair all the fucking shit out of that.
Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio! Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a close look at the house itself.
We got an item in there, we got some chest over here. Golden Stitch Scarf. Oh, nice. I think I'm good on that, I'll probably sell that.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Very well could be.
This well looks familiar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Up over there from that, premonition or whatever we saw. This was the place that was dying.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keeper had shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yep.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep.
And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers. Revelio.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Compulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother
Revelio.
blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I ever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today. The one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Oh god, I'm not reading more shit.
A
That was
journal
I
entry
struggled
of
through that one.
Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me. Yeah, those are hurt me.
Incendio!
Just gonna light those candles.
Revelio! Incendio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the undercroft.
What? A danger? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall.
That's exactly what I would say too. I would literally say, fair enough.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait.
9 more hours.
We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Indubitably.
Revelio.
Tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ooh, she's talking about sexy time stuff.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Wait, they replaced that one? Oh, fuck, man. I thought that means I could have, like... I thought that means I could have 3. Alright, well, that's fucking dumb. I wouldn't have fucking fucked it. So dumb. Oh, that's what those slot means. Okay. I gotta find a Fooper Feather. A Fooper Feather. Fooper Feather. Toad words, huh? Ooh, Yubberno Feather, I can upgrade that one. Let's go get some of those. Gotta let it finish eating first.
Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Toad Wars to do much else with that. Stand up for a little bit while we finish making our potions. Whew. I wish there was a more efficient way to do this. I didn't want to make that, but I guess we're making that. Here's the shotties on the house. Alright, 2 more potions. What do you mean? Have a limit? It's good to know. I guess I can only hold 25. Well, we can weld. That's okay, 25 is decent. And I got 1 ready, so I'm fine with that. I need to interact with him. Let's see, what's the challenge? What are we gonna can do? Astronomy class. Let's see, we have to attend astronomy class, so that's the next one on the list. So, where's young Astron? Young and strong. Right there. I'm on my way to astronomy class.
I hope you know that it isn't true.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful.
Is this how we get to the
Fascinates
Chamber of
me.
Secrets?
You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Dude, can I make this fucker pay me for this too?
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dragon outside door. Skelly stairs. Bam, bam. Yeah, I'm not following that right now. Oh, what's up, little critters? I mean, like, maybe if it was like, if I didn't have to go hunt down those pictures. Alright.
Why do they have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
What do you mean? This is my first astronomy class, bitch.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Very satisfying. I should have been doing it with the
Now, I
mouse instead
expect
of
all of you to put in your
scroll wheel all the time.
stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Yeah,
That's
we'll take
very
it.
kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain.
We'll take his. We'll
It's my
take it,
old one.
and then we'll get better
I've
in his
finally
class.
got my hands
We'll
on
get
the
top
new
student,
Celestia Contemplo.
and then that way
You've heard of it, I assume?
he can't have it.
Of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing
And
implements.
it'll all be his fault.
But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Ah, I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No, no. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Didn't he just call everyone else a coward?
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Lumos.
Not this close to school, I meet.
Look, there's the table. Go on, try it out.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, okay.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
That was weird.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways.
Maybe
to
I'll
the
let
far
this kid
stars,
get
just as
top of the
book
class
said.
in astronomy. I don't know how
And
much I
your
want to do that.
contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look
I
forward
expect to
writing
read it.
them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription.
Gobbledygook.
I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook. You know.
Gobbledygook.
It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Gobbledygook. Well, there's only 4 other astronomy tables.
You get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Yeah, I just don't know where to find the fucking, that goddamn thing. Quests. Main. Meet Natty after dark. High keep. It's gotta be the one with Natty, so I need to acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. A mandrake, I'm gonna guess that's a beast? No, because this is a botanist. The teacher's a botanist, so that can't be it. I'll try talking to her.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Most certainly. Most certainly. Mandrake. So we need to get the seed. So we just gave ourselves the hint. Hogsmeade. Talking about progression. Talking about some progression. Yeah.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
My hello there. Don't have what we need. They don't, he doesn't have what we need. We'll grab one fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, but sounds like they're having some sort of fun. World map. supposed to be 6 of those. By the way, I'm trying to look for a place to get herbs. Pedal Pond Ford. I need to find like another town. Guess we'll go there and see if we can find something. We just need to find shops.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Fucking years full, you gotta be kidding me. Who's this guy anyway?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Aloha, Mora.
Mine now, guys. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't.
Lumos. Reparo.
one of my best bets actually might just be checking the fucking... Before I get dummy carried away. Honestly, my best bet's probably trying to find it in here again. Because she's had them there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I know I can plant them, I just have to find the seeds. This is the one we were already in, isn't it?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
From Dogweed and Death Cap. Dogweed and Death Camp? It has to be purchased there specifically. Dogweed and Death Camp. Dogweed and Death Cap. There it is. We found it. We can progress now.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What will I do without her?
Levioso! Rebellion!
Where did you smell like grave robbing along the way?
Lumos.
Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourselves though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Has all the weapon plants.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Sure.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
On multiple enemies simultaneously.
Depulso.
Wrong one.
Descendo.
Wrong one as well.
Accio. Defender. Lumos.
What's up?
Smoke.
What?
You want smoke?
If there's anything there. I don't know if I have any tubes. I think there's papers.
Yeah, I got some papers still. I have to roll on it.
Probably your best bet at this point.
Repulsor. Descender. Accio. Lumos.
Does it get any more cozy?
Full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio. Defender. Accio.
It's actually pretty fucking huge. I'll look for this other moth real quick.
Defender. Lumos.
No all no once. I thought that was it. Other one. I don't know if it'll count these sheep. Or goat sheeps. Imagine these guys are cool. Well, you're just flying kites. That one is done. I only came down here because it wasn't done. Fucking thing didn't fucking render. Must be multiple enemies. Is there another one around?
Lumos.
Okay.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Whoa.
Those are just stones to throw. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Yeah, okay, so I still have one more advantage, I guess. Kinda what I thought it was going to be. We got seeds though, we'll just we can plant one up.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Let's wait 10 minutes for those little guys. That's the next one. Use you to a greater effect. We need that one next. Fuck, 8 minutes still? Jesus Christ. Yep, for now, let's just go.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
My parents were thrilled.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Just one more gobstone.
What are you up to now?
Descendo! Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I knew it. Wait, we're going up higher? I thought we'd be going down lower, I'm not gonna lie. Or were we going up higher to get down lower? I was supposed to be going down that whole time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Accio.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Where the fuck is this bitch? There's no way. Mount.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
I don't think the game knows that I have them all. What if I try to go? Because I thought she moved. The last place I remember being was like courtyards, I think. This feels like the right area. Shizzle. Looking a lot more right.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian... Rumor is, Professor Black...
Why would I do that?
If you can manage to get...
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself. but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop.
Christ, did you ever
He
stop
planned
talking?
to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait...
Just started myself. Oh, you just started
I hope Adelaide's Uncle
playthrough. Oh,
Roland
nice.
is all right. She
That's
seems
what's up,
very
brother.
worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
That's what's up. What else?
I enjoy having lunch down there.
Right, this is the way I ran earlier. Okay, so she's gonna be all the way up here. Okay, so she's gonna be literally right next to that thing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That's like above. I think I have that bug that Emmy was talking about where you like can't progress. Cause like I can't progress in this challenge. I got all the things, but I can't find the chick. And it's like it doesn't register that I know where the thing that I already have all the things.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Oh, there's people down there already. I don't even have to go to that other spot.
Are you even trying?
Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
They say you're so.
Expelliarmus! Expulso! Confringo!
Oh, that's clever. That is mine.
Levioso! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, well, there's more enemies over here. I was supposed to use the thing on them, not just fucking beat them up. That's the whole reason why I was looking for people. Fuck, yeah, that's one enemy. Oh, now we're stuck one over there. We have to do multiple enemies simultaneously. Oh, there's two down there. Oh, yeah, there's some down there too.
You made a mistake.
There we go.
Expelliarmus!
Curse that screaming!
Thought you'd at least descend.
Barely felt back at all.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Disarm my wand! Feel my wrath!
Levioso!
Petrificus
Little
Totalus!
Thought you was ready, did you?
I'll bet that one. Petrificus Totalus!
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Run low though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Protego!
Revelio.
Capulso!
Revelio.
That's it. Expected a little more to be here, but that was it. Ah. What house do you think you're gonna end up in, J-Man?
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How wonderful to see you again.
Descendo.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear
I guess
it.
Slytherin,
Professor
since that's what
Weasley
I
will be
got
too.
with both of
I'll
the
be
tests
sure
I
to let
did.
her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you,
Interesting.
Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium
You don't seem like a
Leviosa
Slytherin to me, I'm
requires
not gonna lie.
a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
I think you're
Let's
more
see
of a
if you try your
Hufflepuff.
hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were
I'm kidding, I'm
strips
kidding.
of sneezewort.
I'm kidding. Ah, don't mess that up. At least I didn't fail the spell. That would have been the first spell I failed. What wand did I get? I grabbed a dragon heartstring. Here, I can just go look.
Feel free to...
There should be a way I can look. Gear. So I have a redwood dragon heartstring and a quite bendy 13.5 inches. And this is what it looked like when I got it. But I've, you get a little bit of handleage later you can put on there. I don't think it really does anything for it, but it looks cool. But actually, I think it looks good either way.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It does
I
take a
zoned out
while
on this
to adjust to being
conversation.
here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Challenge should be rolling in. Just wasted that. Alright, it's already registered that it's done. Yeah, okay, so now the High Keep. Meet with Natty at the Fallbroughton Castle. Okay. Yeah. I was sworn there was something else I was looking at. Maybe it was just the one. Yeah, we're close to looking up again. Good thing I went over there earlier.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't.
Don't admit it.
Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts
I wasn't planning on admitting it to you.
Keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at
Fucking kind of Slytherin am I? I'm just gonna fucking tell her the truth right away?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue
Revelio.
Finite. Oh, nothing.
Bitch just locked me in the vault. Oh, dude. Yeah, that does happen.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
I wonder what that does.
Well, the one fucking thing I unequipped it. Jesus Christ. Let's get rid of Reparo. We're not gonna need that right now.
Incendio. Repulsor.
That didn't work. Perhaps that did it.
Revelio. Depulsor.
Oh, I see what they want me to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Descendo. Revelio.
I just gotta manage to get up there. For some reason I can't fly.
Capulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't get what I'm missing here. I'm trying to like turn the fucking thing so I can get like a nice angle on it maybe.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Once I hop on it, it's fucking done.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is starting to piss me off. I don't know what to do here. Like, there's just like nothing else to try. Let's hit this shrine thing quick. We'll just fucking come back for it. Oh no, that's what the problem was. Fuck.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Finite. Oh, nothing.
God. Starting to get a little dumb. It's like this one kind of like runs up. Maybe I need to make it so I have a running head start
Wingardium Leviosa.
to get up the rest of the way, maybe? It doesn't seem right either, though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I can't keep trying this. I drive myself fucking nuts, man. I don't know what to do here.
Revelio.
I want to fucking progress, but I don't want to get the fuck up there. That dumb bitch down there isn't fucking doing anything. Just keep looking through the fucking window. Helps a lot. She's like, this material. Maybe it's because of the footholds? Maybe I need to like be specifically on this side? It's like the only difference I've noticed. What if I just fucking leave and come in at an angle and just like cheese it with my broom? No, because I think this is one of the parts that get cut off from the broom. No, I'm in the middle of a quest. I can't leave. So it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Oh my god. The fuck do I do? My only option is get back up. Get on a horse and go. But my horse don't go. Horse don't go at all.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What if I like put it up there? What does that do? Nothing? It just gives it back to me?
Revelio.
There's nothing I can do in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, if it's not one thing, it's a fucking other. You gotta be fucking shitting me. I just wanna like flip you the other way. And I don't know why you won't let me fucking do it. Let's go in and just look at the fucking skill. FVQE. FVQE.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. None of that fucking helps for what I need. You gotta be absolutely fucking shitting me. How the fuck do I get up there?
Revelio.
Oh my god! This is the stupidest shit ever. Like, why is so, what? Can you stack the boxes? Dude, I wish. The problem is there's no second box. You get 1 box. And if you despawn it, you don't get another box.
Repulsor.
Like, you can't use this one.
Revelio.
You can't use any of these ones.
Accio.
We get the 1 box.
Defender.
You can't, like, try to spawn in another one.
Repulsor.
You get 1 fucking box. And even up there, like, I looked around. Because you can bring it up a little bit and get a little peek up there. There's no box up here either. It's like I can despawn the box, but then I get the same box back.
Accio.
So like it just doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't know what to do here. Oh my god, I finally got it the way I wanted it though. That was what I was trying to do. That's been what I was trying to do forever. If I can get it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, don't. Oh my fuck. Okay, alright. I got it. This is what I've been trying to do. Was to get this extra. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yes. Oh. Fuck, games are stupid sometimes. Dude, that's literally what I was trying to do the entire time, but no way to move that you can move the box around normally. We'll let you fucking flip it that way.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
I was getting fucking pissed there, man.
Defender.
Now there's a different box.
Revelio.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Repulsor. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Reparo. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
Oh my god.
Depulso.
I don't know what to do here, I just messed it up.
Accio.
There we go.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Why are you crying so fucking hard?
Yeah, we're straight in the face. Yeah.
It's a hippogriff.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our
Agreed.
chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Maybe I'm looking right at it.
Trouble.
Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
I heard something.
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire, isn't it?
You will pay for
that.
I refuse to be treated!
Levioso.
Hello, Hamora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone messing about?
Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
What is happening?
Descendo.
Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Would you like me to put you down? Not so tough now, are you? Levioso!
That's nothing. Incendio.
Look at the top of the stick!
Levioso. And quite a few Descendo.
How's the view? Do not Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Confringo! Aloha Mora. Levioso.
Revelio. Deposit.
Chinese fireball scarf, huh?
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Yeah, it's kind of wild.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
She's just got a hippogriff now. I guess we do too, though. So, look at this thing. It's fucking rolling with prestige. I'm rolling in like a fucking white knight.
Defender, Incendio!
Why are they so quiet? Nice cock horse. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Defender!
What do I do with these ones?
Depulso!
Oh. It's more over there. So that would be here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
About 7 hours left. Christ. Oh, map chamber.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
To some degree.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
The question now is, prepare for your search for the final keeper. No main quests available. You probably need this then. Grow and harvest fluxweed. This one wants me to grow it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fred Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Protego! Descendo! Accio!
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, a cannibal.
Tomes and scrolls, huh? This is the first time it's come up.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
thinks it's got half a chance.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright. I've got to wait 15 minutes. Fuck. Might as well make a bunch of these. What are you working on right now, J-Man? Opening a math door. You know, I haven't bothered to try to figure those out. I've just walked by so many of them. Probably some good shit in those. So grow and harvest fluxweed, and then acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. I already got all the plants, so I guess I can go out and combat. I don't have to just sit and craft potions. But the stand break is nice and it keeps me awake. got burgers for either after something good to eat after the stream, or for breakfast tomorrow. Let's go find some mobs. World map. Where the sluts are. Where sluts at?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh yes, yes we are. Most indefinitely. Nailed it? Oh shit. Dude, I don't even know how you do it. Do you get XP for getting in them, or is it just like loot?
When we're done, I'm going straight to Hogshead. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
You're the one who stole our hippogriff. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Alright, we got that part done. Excuse me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Loot the symbols around the door are 0 and 9. Around the door are 0 to 9. Or look at the symbols around the door 0 to 9. Okay. Next time I see one, I'll try one then. And hopefully you'll be here for me to depend on you. Buddy boy. So that's where I've got to go. Track that, but for now, let's go back to Hogwarts. How long we got on that bad boy? Oh yeah, big ones right here. 9 minutes still. Fuck, bro. Fuck. I should probably grab those recipes just cause. Wouldn't hurt to have some of that stuff on hand. We really don't have any of those. Like, really, like none. Oh, jeez. Crafting, 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 crafting. Oh yeah, we need to put some back in here. And we're probably good on titanium. Just throw a mandrake in there. 4 minutes. Battery died, dude. Feels bad, yo. Plug it in. It's plugged in. That's good. Now you're getting it. That, Flux Seed should be done after this.
If Deke would like to talk.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Surprised she wasn't here. Well, she's just in the other garden.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice... Welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind. Look at that. You're a...
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh man, I am broke.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Aloha Mora.
It's got a nice clean look to it.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rook. They're working together, all right. But it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
We could take every file we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we make it right.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tenant with them. Here we are.
That does sound easier. Let's do that. Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Pass that fire whiskey.
One leg.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
The pulsar. Hello?
Lumos.
I'm trying to fucking Lumos the guy.
Flipendo.
Great way to get shit done.
Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child.
Not
if you
wearing
hadn't
the best
sent a
half of
dragon
this.
to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Shit. I'm right here, they don't even know.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Oh wow, immediately.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expelliarmus, Bolso!
That's mine!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
This should be fun. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Look what you've done!
Another pitiful piece. Defender.
How in quite conducted, aren't we?
Incendio.
Had enough?
Expelliarmus.
You've made a great...
Leviosa.
Stop that!
Stop right there!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Descendo.
Excuse me.
Revelio.
Destruction 3, not bad. Okay, this will take that. Can't really go wrong with little D3.
Revelio.
Restoration 3, 5. Mongolian. Nice.
Revelio.
Nothing worth it this one.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Confringo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right
Revelio.
about that, it may or
Lumos.
may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
Flipendo.
Hoping that was you.
Revelio. Lumos. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Okay, yeah. I heard it like 3 different times. Those whispers. At one point, they just said Hydra. Like 3 different times. That was kind of weird.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Defender. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Compulso. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Descendo! Accio! Revelio.
What happened to the portal? Oh, I have to reinvestigate, I think. Yeah. So that's where we need to get.
Compulso! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We got to move. So close.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We got it.
Revelio.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Defender! Glacius! Accio! Defender! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Defender! Incendio! Accio! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Confringo.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Revelio.
I don't get it. What do I do from here?
The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Reparo. Reparo. Lumos.
Yeah, I think I was overthinking that.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
That was trippy.
Incendio. Glacier. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacis! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I'm gonna need to like jump that one or something.
Confringo! Glacis! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
I knew it. Well, that was the second boss.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Now we need to see what we got first. Whew.
Faster, High Wing!
Slow down now. There we go. I'll look after you. Now, I'm only trying to help. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Oh, no, you don't.
Places. Places.
Got the bastard.
Assignment's all finished.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Glaciers.
Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I need to find where the school has their goddamn pets. Like, where do we keep our where do we keep our beasts? I totally fucking forgot. Cause that's where I go get Kneasel. A Kneasel. What did I mark this one for? Duroclaw? Duraclaw? I already got that one. Back, I gotta piss. Got your wand? Fuck yeah, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. What kind of wand you get your dirty dick beater on? I'm just gonna have to start fucking manually searching for it. Forget you can't look down while you're flying. It's so stupid. Oh, there it is, right there. Perfect. So it wasn't actually like marked or anything.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much to learn.
So much. So much. Yo, what happened to the fucking beasts we had? No way. What'd you fucking do with them?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of...
I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you
Send me a
considering
snap.
some sort of profession?
Oh,
in
my
the
phone's
field?
off right now. Wait. No, it's not off right now. It's supposed to be off right now. I'll look at it and turn it off. Oh my. Weird. Hold on. Let me fucking get another look at that. Okay, Elder. Heartstring. Quite bendy. 12.5. Not bad. Personally, I went for the 13.5, but 12.5, not bad, not bad. Alright, phone's back off.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to
Overcompensating much?
understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind
Yeah.
learned to benefit properly.
I could have gone 14 and a half, dog.
I trust that I have
But I
answered
didn't.
your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
What happened to the fucking beasts, though? I need one of the beasts that used to be here, but they're not here now. Probably either because I need it, or because it's snowing. Either way.
Bombarda!
Oh wow, I fast traveled right onto my fuck while on the broom. That's kind of sick. I didn't think it would let that fly, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think it would work. Ooh-wee. Look like an astronomy place at first.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
You
Does
can't.
the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
You couldn't.
I'm afraid not. Why?
You should.
What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Oh shit, it's 4 a.m. What?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Expelliarmus!
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
You think maybe there is?
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures there. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
Let's go beat them up.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Lay of the land.
Yes. A more hushed approach is like...
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble.
Skills are wasted doing this.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. Better not be a trick.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic. What is going on here?
How are my gear slots always fucking full? Oh, this time I actually did forget to go sell some. Still pretty fucking weak though.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons.
Oh yeah,
We
that's
should take
fair.
advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with...
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our next will be out from under wizard kind will pay for what
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Revelio.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
No, you let me go that way.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
I've seen Billy Wings with more
Let me have some. Would you like me to put you down? You'll feel that. Let me have some. You last that long. Look how long.
Potato. Too hard.
Confringo.
What have you done?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Reductors! Potato! Nice.
I'll check your pockets after you.
I think not. You're not
The lamb returns slowly. Back from
Shall we finish?
I've taken your life.
Realize it's
An intruder!
Bury you in
Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Accio.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Made sure to get some brekkies.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Oh, holy fuck.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Back at the castle? At the castle?
Always going somewhere, that one.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Man, it's getting just uncomfortable to sit. I'm getting tired. Oh, fuck, man.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Fuck. Getting just absolutely tired. Alright, I'm back. I gotta take a shit. I'm gonna do whatever I can to try to fucking make this up. Oh, alright. Let's fucking do this thing. Yeah, you got that right, Asami. Alright, what do we gotta do here? We don't have any headwear on, do we? We'll equip that.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Wait, no, I know Destruction 3. Oh, too powerful for the item. Okay. We're fine then. Didn't need it anyway.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
This way works too. Wait, what? The fuck does it want? Well, what's this then?
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. So this is the underground harbor.
Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo.
Sendin'. Boom, 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 boom. I don't come to this door very often anymore.
Professor Weasley asked me to find a couple of remedies. Revelio.
Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a
Why you be
wizard
so
named Barbarous
weird,
Bragg.
Dad?
Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Get your ass out of my face. Christ. You just had to find a spot to chill and we would have been fine.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions?
No!
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Places!
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
I'm actually curious as to how many achievements I have. No, we have 19 hours on it. Ten of 45. Not bad.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
That's what I do, I excel, baby.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
You can't imagine how...
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
What? As if you expect the likes of me.
What happened? That guy just killed himself.
Trouble's
like
brewing
master.
and I'm without my friend.
So you little moon calf.
Well, have a good time with the last 3 hours of your stream. I'm gonna get off. Alright. Have a good night, Justin. I'll do my best. Wait, is that actually how much I need? It's just 3 more hours? I haven't been able to do the math.
Petrificus totalis.
Three hours and 4 minutes. Okay. Fuck, I'm just gonna set a timer on my phone then. I think I can make that. Alright, back to it. Well, you have a great night, Justin, and I will talk to you tomorrow at some point. I couldn't tell you when, but at some point. I have faith in you. Thanks. I need all your faith. Alright, have a good one. Stay sexy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Defender!
No need to race now, my friend. High wing, go! Away, High wing, away! Slow down now. There we go.
Goddamn cold in my way. For fuck's sake.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fatima Lawang. Welcome to my shop. Anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Pretty standard stuff you got here.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
You're not getting left out, little buddy.
Revelio.
Ooh, that looks good. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Places.
Revelio. Mine now, then, you guys. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Who lived here, I wonder?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I finally ran out of Mala Sweet.
Revelio.
Nothing sooner then.
Goblins will finally rule over wit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins! That's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion. That would do it.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
This looks intriguing.
It's like I can't go through there yet.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should investigate. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Quiet, someone's here. I don't think you know who you're dealing.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Slow down now. There we go.
handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Apparently we've already been here.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I think I was like just here.
Do ya?
Revelio.
Mine now, demi guys.
Past the high wing!
Travel was before I invented flu powder.
High wing! Go!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Lots of stretching. Man, it's been a long day. We would have already been done too if we didn't have that fucking internet issue.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Been playing for quite some time today.
This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
What was the password?
How offensive.
Confringo!
Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demigod. I'm invincible. Where are you going?
Just stupid thing to do.
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
But if you'd look where you're going.
Brilliant work beating everyone at cross wands.
fuck, my bad.
What are you up to now?
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
Hello again. Were you able to get that with you?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Accio.
I'm wondering what was going on there.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio.
my young friend.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
What's the point of toiling if it can be done? Aloha, Mora.
What do we have here?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Glacius. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos. Accio!
I thought a failure is a good thing.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Accio!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Lumos.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Oh.
Mine now, demiguise.
Lumos.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Accio!
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Revelio. Lumos.
Necromancy is extremely complicated magic.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Accio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, demi guys.
Revelio.
Lumos. Sometimes.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Hey, get up here. You can be a getter. No? You want to?
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me. And to Dorothy. Aiden was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Chocolate kidder. Great kidder. The best in the land. Alright, see you later.
Miss Willardsey, could you remind me what it is that you needed?
Of course. A swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Miss Willardsey,
I
could you remind me what it is that you needed?
They go in the
A
forest.
swarm of beautiful butterflies has been drifting about the edge of the Forbidden Forest. I wondered if you might possibly follow them and let me know where they lead.
Oh.
I'll say it.
Over here.
Revelio. Defender. Lumos.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Revelio.
Abandoned shop. Proprietor. Shrinking charm. Hello. How are you? Good kidder. Good kidder. Alright, she's out. She has amused us enough.
Lumos.
Oh my god. Could be shitting me, it was right there the whole time. Oh wait, this one goes somewhere else. Oh snap. I don't think it's gonna be this one. No. We came so close though too. Whatever. Fuck it.
Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry? Thank you again for retrieving that Murmish artifact for me. Fascinating. Truly fascinating.
Deke would like to talk with you.
We're in the bathroom. food except for those burgers. No food up here anyway. Oh, anyway, I'm back. Ah, fuck. There goes our one invisibility potion. Well, it didn't last very long anyway, huh? Oh.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
I do hear somebody in there.
Protego.
Yeah, no, I thought you were like in trouble. You're just yelling at people that you want help from that are outside of your house.
Confringo. Away, Highwing! Away! Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
What are you up?
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
When our war is over, goblins will rule over wizards.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Petrificus Totalis.
What's that? Who's there? What? Who is it?
Who's there? Hello?
Petrificus Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Such arrogance.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio!
I could have been your death. You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. Revelio. That was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Defender! Protego! Incendio!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
By about what? I won't rest.
Luma!
You're dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Cover up wide.
Defender! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo! Revelio!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Smashing.
Really? Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Silent as a grave.
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo!
Reparo. Lumos.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Revelio. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Revelio. We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen. Not quiet enough.
Ranrock, we're here to see this.
Defender.
I'm a goblin, not a toy.
Expelliarmus.
You
Protego.
You're like a dumb butthole, Bernie.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus.
What is this?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Confringo.
Now. We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
Rune symbol.
Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. Silent as a grave. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out... And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Yeah, suck it up, bitch.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Eat up all your num-nums.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
My room just got bigger. Again.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
We're heading to a castle. A castle? A castle?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Coward!
Defendo!
Carried away when a fair lady crosses one's path. There'll always be another.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
Totalis.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Totalis. I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Defender! Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Confringo. Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Defendo. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
That's dreadful. Poor house goblin.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Memory for bed. We got about 35 minutes left in the stream.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Oh.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Good thing we ran around doing some of these earlier.
I can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. Confringo! I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Just some loot.
One less human.
And he'll catch up.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Bro, I think he's actually stuck.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis.
How narrow sights, Radrock says. Defend us. Not I will.
Defend us. Incendio. Confringo.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Accio.
We're being watched. Behind the door.
Yes, of course.
Accio. Revenue. Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Christ.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Petrificus totalis.
What's that? Who's there?
What's going on out there?
You won't get away with that. The area's still clear. If anybody can. An intruder!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Why have you not run away? You take them down!
Defender! Glacier! Accio! Incendio!
Just here!
Descendo!
Glacier! Incendio!
It shouldn't take long.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
Put me down!
Expelliarmus!
How childish!
Defender!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll eat. Confringo! I'll be quiet. Accio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revenue.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We didn't want to go down. That was weird.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
It was.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Requirement. That one's next. If I can get hungry. We'll get like 6 minutes left on the stream. I'll try not to bitch.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald is confirmed.
I mean, we're pretty much just wrapping it up.
Please come and talk to Dee.
Wrapping things up now. We'll be ending shortly here. Just gonna make some potions and get things, you know, kind of going. There has to be a more effective way, dude. If there isn't, they need to, like, patch one in. You're probably supposed to be doing other shit in the meantime, but, like, what else do I have to do here? Everything I could do in the meantime just takes too long. Besides for, like, picking plants. Yeah, I can make so many potions. Let's put these two out. Get those good, because those are the only two I can make. Eventually we'll fill up on the heal potions. Which is good. It's nice to have max. So we played just about... We're literally 3 minutes off from playing this game for 24 hours today. With a 2-hour break in the middle because of Wi-Fi issues. Fucking nutty. And today was my first, or technically yesterday, but this session, I want to count it as sessions part 1 and part 2. First session. Ever playing. We're still on our raw run, yeah. Oh. That's pretty fucking sick, dude. Oh. I have like a tower of all the monster rehabs I've drank today, because remember I had that 4-pack? I just kept, whenever I finish one, it's stacking on top of the old can. All 4 of them have just been stacked together for like the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. Maybe 6. Honestly, a couple of times I was surprised the cat didn't knock it over just for fun. Maxima potion. Yeah, we're just kind of vibing, standing up for a little bit before we end her. A couple minutes here. Honestly, it's been great. I fucking love this game. I'll probably be playing it again tomorrow. There's just so much to do. It's awesome. I've got like a billion side quests still, which I'm not upset with. Your tool wheel slots are full. I didn't know you could fill the whole slots. 9, 12, 1, 9, 1, 3. Okay. Well, we gotta leave that potion. We can't bring that one with us. Oh well. That's it. Timer's off. It just went. I don't know, I feel like I gotta wait 4 more minutes. Cause it ended at 13:30 and we're at 9:26. So let's get that up to the even 30 and then. So we're gonna have 4 more or 3 more minutes here. But, yeah, so we'll go save game. $19 hours. How is it only 19? $22.1 hours. How's that not a 24? You played 13 hours. I don't think it's registering right. Oh shit, I learned all the spells. Let's go. Juristic's got all kinds of fucking achievements. $11.45. See, this is the first game I've actually ever like wanted to 100% in a long time. And we're gonna shoot for it, you know. We're gonna get her done. I wonder if I reload, will it fucking 22.1? I don't know why it doesn't say 24. Because let's see, we had 13 hours and 30 before the first stream ended. And this one's 9 hours and 30. So that's 14 plus 9. Wait, are we down an hour? Wait. 14. Yeah, I think I still have to play for another hour. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, so we're short an hour. We've got to go back in. I got overly excited because Justin's math fucked me. Alright. One more hour. Done, we're done. Fuck. I'm gonna grab like cereal. Oh god, there's even bowls. back as fast as I could without like needing to wash any dishes or anything.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet. Although I suppose Saturn's got a reason for it.
It's clear Rhoda would prefer to write.
The dark arts can be intimidating, but how nice to see you, my young friend.
That one nugget. There's just like down one.
Madam Cacao is good.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
What could the headmaster want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None of...
Professor Black, how are you?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scorpion in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Fucking over the headmaster.
To deserve him as a head.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Oh, fuck off.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a work...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the passwords to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful.
Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
What are you up to now?
Oh yeah, I don't understand that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Christ, do you imagine a stroll to go get lunch? Holy shit, dude.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Holy
Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right.
You done killed me.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve... I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Or the other one.
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Make a big flashy entrance, huh? Open the whole fucking door there. Talking to my cat.
Bombarded.
Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Protego. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Protego. Stupid. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender.
Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one. Depulso. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. 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 Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Depulso.
Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Depulso! Depulso! Bombarda! Sendo! Bomb! Depulso! Descendo! Revelio.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
Oh, hi, buddy.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Isidore. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
She's like, that was kind of rapey, honestly. Just kind of like took the pain right fucking out of her, right out of her tits.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hollowed Hero, huh? Oh, I'm preparing for the owls? I must be close to the end of the game then. Because the owls is the end of the year shit.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly.
You can stuff your fucking sorrows in a sack, bro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Alright.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
At some point, maybe. 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 At the southern coast. It's just level 2. 24. All from Sebastian. Oh, I'm under leveled for that. By how much though? Not very. Let's do some side quests when we come back. Ooh, that looks good actually. That's sick too. That looks pretty clean. Oh, this one, it looks really clean though. Like it's reminds me of for some reason it's like the colors of Willow. I don't know if any of you've seen that movie, but this reminds me of Willow. This setup, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. Whole lots. Whole lots. Yeah. Whole lots, yeah. Alright, well let's go sell some shit we don't need. Come back. Grab here's all my plants and shit. Because we're about 2 minutes away from the 24-hour mark.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hogwarts. Alright, and we have hit the 24-hour mark. Brother's insistence.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Yeah, so this is pretty much it. We're just gonna craft a couple potions here for like a minute or two, and then we're done with the stream. But you know, with 24 hours. Don't forget to put the Bulbasaur, and just we're just chilling now. After this potion, we're out of here. Thank you to everyone who followed today. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Thank you to Old Hayes for gifting subs. Thank you to anyone who just participated and hung out and just chilled. Really, I appreciate it. I need to get some sleep. Like, yeah. But yeah, don't forget to pet the Bulbasaur, and we'll see you next time. Peace, guys. Love you. Stay sexy.